Hello, hello. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, mic testing. Mic is working. Nice. And let me check my voice on the video. Mic is working. Okay, let me get my second monitor up. And let's go to chatting section for now. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Damn. I'm too big. I'm too big. Get it small. How do I? Okay. Like this. And wait, I have to like which is this? Okay, filter, drop pad, top, go down, 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 down. Okay. I'm still like big, a little bit big. Okay. Yeah. Now my guy is not gonna get cut out. I'm getting cut out, but that doesn't matter. My guy is not getting cut out. Is the chat working over here? I think the chat is working. Nice. And let's go to our second monitor. Start the second monitor, and we should be fine after that. I will just start the game then after that. Is the game running though? The game is running. Yeah, I can hear the game. Where's again? Here. File transfer. And it's to start the second screen. Yep. Now all I have to do is get the pop-out chats. Chats to pop out, not pop-out chat, sorry. Pop-out chat. YouTube gonna go over here, and the Twitch one gonna come over here. Let's get the quick actions too, cause I'm gonna use quick actions for what was it again? I forgot. Never mind. Let's have it like this. Yeah, this. And YouTube. Get big, so I can read the chats properly. Thank you. And also stream preview. Come over here so that I can like check my stream is working or not. Most important thing indeed. Okay. Go down, down, down. Marker. Thank you. Yo, Speedy, welcome to the stream. I'm just setting up some stuff here, and yeah, I'm gonna start the game just in a moment. Okay. I think everything's done. I can read the chat properly. I can see the stream preview. Yeah. Damn. You finished the act 1, huh? And don't mind me coughing. My throat is not good today, to be honest. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? Wait, didn't I read those last day though? No worries. Did I got freemos? I got freemos. Nice. Okay, let's like do the daily missions first. Then like let's go for the main mission. The archon quest. Because I do need the freemos. I do want to do some pulls, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I should like go to Spire Abyss, but yeah, I don't have a good team. I didn't need at least 2 teams for Spire Abyss, nah. Don't mind me drinking coffee. How was the day so far, man? Hope it was like good so far. The boring one. It was good. Okay. Man, if you see like properly, those like sakura petals, those are like just no wait, they changed it. They changed it. Okay, nice. Like I think I don't know when they changed it though. At first, like I used to think like, yeah, those were like 2D like overlay on the game, just for like illusion that they are cherry petal. But now like those are 3D. Those are 3D models or something like that. Nice. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Yes, boss. Welcome to the stream. The duck. Ah, okay. Oh my god. You like a duck, huh? Oof. I hope you had a wonderful day so far. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead. I'm just like gonna like finish up the daily quest, then I'm gonna start the what are those called again? Archon quest, yeah. Nah, they added the updates so we can like actually like have full screen mode for other like screen sizes. If you remember, if you change your screen size, it will become like a windowed mode. It will start in a windowed mode, and you have to like press Alt Enter to go to full screen mode. But you don't have to do that anymore now. That was the update. And they have added a new like a graphics preset called console. So yeah, there's nothing much like difference though, aside from the direct the ray tracing. Yeah. To be honest, nah. My nickname in college was Handsome, so yeah. People used to call me Handsome. I don't know why. I go broke? Huh? You're talking about spending on gacha. Man, I never spend on any gacha so far. I don't know. It feels unnecessary, to be honest. You can just grind your way to like get the items you want. With some exception in games. Some games do like want you to spend money. So yeah. But yeah, most of the games you can just like grind your way to get the stuff. Especially that's why like I love the game called Destiny 2, and more than Destiny 2, it's Warframe. You don't have to like spend anything to get anything. You can spend money to get stuff faster, but you don't really have to spend anything to get anything there. Wait, I have to sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be sneaky to though. I'm most probably gonna be like a Metal Gear Solid thingy. Where's the second one? Damn. Got it. I have to just run away. Go fast. Go. Go faster. Okay, bye. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Just a second, let me like drag the quick bar over here. It's kinda big. Damn. Okay, never mind. I misclicked on something else and another quick bar is gone. Okay, here. Resize. Thank you. I would know hardcore Destiny 1 veteran right here. You played Destiny 1 too. Nice. Then saying Destiny 1 2 kinda makes it sound weird, not gonna lie. I have a friend who also played Destiny 1. At that time when Destiny 1 was popular, or let's say Destiny 1 was like Destiny 2 just came out, I didn't have any console or gaming rig, so yeah. Nice. I do wanna buy the Destiny 2 like DLC store, but yeah, I don't really have the money right now. Wait. Thank you. So protect the cart. Yeah, protect the cart. Where are the enemies? Wait. Okay.
Another test subject. Freeze.
No touching.
Wait, my Zhao is dead?
I swear by my sword.
Everyone's dead? Not him.
Go.
Revive Zhao.
Water jet.
Dead? Yeah, dead. Man, what did you eat last night, man? What did you eat last night? Be careful with the diet. Not gonna lie. If you're like above 20, yeah, you're basically old now. Man, not gonna lie. I'm 26 right now, but I can hear my joints making sounds. I'm really concerned though. Not gonna lie. I got Yelan DTO 34k HP.
Access denied.
Ah damn. My highest HP like is what? 21k. And I think it's on probably on I don't remember who was that. Yeah, I don't remember who was that. Have to check. Okay. Ah damn, my aim is bad today for some reason. Die. Both died? Yeah, thank you. You're only 18. Man, you have a painful for a couple of years ahead. Okay, wait, why am I like pressing this? M. Let's go. Let me drink some coffee while it's loading. Ah, it's loaded. Ah, damn. Drinking coffee either way.
We're way behind schedule.
I see some people being on my stream on YouTube. You guys are welcome to my stream. And if you wanna, I have a Discord channel. And there's another guy, another Vtuber that's gonna debut on Friday. So if you want updates on that new Vtuber, you can join my Discord or just follow a link below. I will link his account in my description later on. I have to kill that guy.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. So what's that? That's where applies not pyro. Sorry. What was it called again? Geo. Ah, damn. It's dead. Ah, damn. I'm not able to play the game today for some reason. Why? Damn, the damage is not good enough. The damage is not good enough, not gonna lie. Die. Can I revive him? Yeah, I can revive him. And full heal. Right? Nah, not right. Get healed, get healed, get healed. Thank you. Does it give continuous damage? Nah, it just it moves forward. Okay. Not that useful though. It's not gonna be that second wave? Ah damn. Wait, can I break this? Nope, I can't.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. I slipped up. Go! Looks like I went too far.
And done. Whew. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes, some days, I'm not in the form at all. Let's say. Take those And I think all the daily missions are done. All the daily missions are done. Let's go and take our rewards and start the Archon quest. I know I'm late. I know I'm late with the Archon quest, but yeah. I had to do the event last time.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete.
How much primo do I have right now? I think like 600 or something.
Ad Astra.
Get the dispatch characters. Also, let me know if my voice is lower than the game audio, because sometime I don't know why OBS decides to like lower my voice. There's nothing I need right now, so I'm not gonna go to Fontaine for now. As they're like adding new nations, they should like increase the number the number of like people we can like send for expedition. It was this one. Because like 5 people is not enough for like 5 nations now. Like sending 1 people on 1 nation, I guess, probably. Let's see. I will think about it later, to be honest. And everything is done. Let's take the rewards. Take it. Thank you. And let's go. Gonna start the new here. Wait. That's the Archon quest, right? Why is it on Sumeru again? Didn't we like go on to like nah, we didn't started the Archon quest for that. Okay, understandable now. Let's use the teleport crystal and let's see what happens. I just really nearly like gone there, so yeah. How much PT do you have though, man? How much PT do you have? If you have too high PT, like if it's near 50, then yeah, wait for a while, and don't pull for anything if you want the Archon. But if you have like low PT, then go for like 10 or 20 pulls. Who knows if you're gonna get or not, get something good or not. At least like getting like 70, then yeah. If you want the Archon, then don't do anything. I don't know how much PT I have. I don't really care about those kind of stuff that much, to be honest.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think.
4.4? Damn, that's far. That's far, huh? The auto is not on.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness
Man, I
had been
love
trapped
coffee.
by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right.
Man, my coffee ended.
We somehow always
Sad.
find ourselves right in the thick of it.
They're gonna be
Who
like
knows what
any
will
other
happen next?
characters, so I pull whatever I get. 160 primos, and I wait for like having 10 pull worth of primos, then I do that 10 pull mostly.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Man, one thing is confirmed though by with my luck, I won't get the character that I want for every time I try to get the character. I mean, I tried for like what was her name? That fire girl thingy. I forgot her name. What was her name again? The fire girl that was the 5-star fire girl. Never mind.
Look who it is.
Never mind.
Running into you in a place like this.
Dea.
I can see you two
Dea.
still
Yeah,
love
I didn't got
wandering
Dea.
around.
Oh,
I wanted her so bad, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wanted her so bad, man. I wanted her so bad.
Taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
On the other hand, like one of my friend got her on one pull. One of my friend got her on
just
one
finished a
pull.
commission
Not
in
like
the
they
desert for a
didn't did any
usual
pull
client
before
of
that.
mine.
They just
Nothing
did by
too
one pull on the
interesting.
banner and they
Just
got it.
escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my
See.
way to report back.
Some people have luck, man. Some people have really, really big
That's
luck.
when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're going to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never
That guy
stay for
looks
too long in one
suspicious though,
place.
that blonde guy. I don't know.
Bumping into you like this will
I don't
become
know.
a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't
Huh.
worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we
Writing
get a
that,
chance.
yeah. Yeah, that
Sounds
doesn't
good.
that doesn't
All
really
you
like
need to do to get
gives
to
me an
Fontaine is
idea what's
cross
gonna
this stretch of
happen now.
desert and
It
navigate
doesn't
some
give me an
waterways.
idea what's gonna happen
Knowing
now.
you two,
Huh.
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Oh my
So,
god. Are we
when are you
gonna
leaving?
get caught up with a court case now? Are we gonna get caught up with a court case now? Like a court case where we're gonna get framed by stealing something or something like that? Being framed by for like attempted murder? Oh my god, I just hope it doesn't become a court case. I will be so bored that I will sleep away the whole stream now.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list
Classic
I
Paimon.
made?
Classic Paimon. Yeah, I want a facepalm emoji on this app.
I see.
Oh my god,
Guess
I
you
was
won't be
right
at
a
any
little.
going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though,
Oh
now
my
that I think
god,
about
why?
it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
There's another person who calls Paimon as a flying object though. I forgot who he was. He from Mondstadt? Yeah, he was from Mondstadt. Albedo, right? No, wait. Did Albedo call her flying object? Yeah, Albedo did call her a flying object, yeah.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Man, Paimon is
Whether
like
as a
the
client or a
walking
friend,
definition of
you're
real life
always welcome
TV,
to
not
come
gonna
find
lie.
me.
Just imagine like having a person that looks like Paimon in real life. Big head, small hands, small legs. Like what kind of creature are you?
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
The only person came by to say bye was Dea, huh? Why do I feel like that's a foreshadowing for some reason? I hope it's not. Knowing whoever's, it might be foreshadowing, not gonna lie. Because did we got any farewells from all the other like stuff where all the other like nation by someone alone? Nah, there was like a group of people each time. Yeah, there was some group of people, not just one person. I hope it's not foreshadowing. If I get too bored, if I get too sleepy, I'm gonna play Goddess of Nikki for a while, then I will come back to the game. Now we have to go there. Huh. Can I fly there? Well, only way to know about that. Let's go. And the characters for 4.1 are leaked. What are the characters though? Are they like recurring character or new characters? I guess one new character and one old character probably. A rerun and a new run. Ah damn, why do I feel like we're gonna like land on the sea? Are we gonna make it? Probably. I don't think it's too far. Man, that like waterfall reminds me of Niagara Falls for some reason. I don't know why. They are both catalysts. Huh. If Heizo gets a rerun though, I'm gonna do Heizo's like a Heizo's banner, yeah. I do need Heizo. I do wanna use Heizo. And in what way? Let's not talk about it. How in what way I wanna use Heizo? Huh. Let's get our stamina up, then we will just run like us. Wait. He looks like that guy from. They're just reusing some assets. Never mind. It's not the same guy. Okay.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
It's even more impressive than I expected. I mean, yeah, they have poodle guards. What do you think?
Maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Question: I have been wondering for a while what Desi mean. Desi is a term in India that just like specifies that the thing is from India. That's all. I found out that the hashtag called desivtuber from a Vtuber that is from India, who's moderately famous. I will say she has like what 12,000 subscribers, and most of her like most of our streams have at least like 50 to say 100 like viewers. So yeah, I will say she's like moderately famous in India.
Yeah.
Can I just use that tag from that time on? Because Intuber is kind of obsolete now. No one really searches that term anymore.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
And after like using that tag on my YouTube, I'm getting like from somewhere around 20 to 30 views on all of my streams. So that's why I'm continuing using that tag right now.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
No, I'm not talking about India. I'm talking about India, that country. India is like India is like a small group of company. Probably, I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Excuse me.
No, don't worry.
Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about
okay.
some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But we were talking about it in a word you just now, and it sounds like
Well, tales are often conveyed some stories, aren't they? And what you see on TV also something that really bleeding on while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on stage is limited enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese. Or more
For a
commonly known
while,
as
or like
just
is
the
it still
Opera
like
House.
bad? Is it still bad? Yeah, the audio glitched. Okay, that's my OBS. Don't mind it, man. Sometimes my OBS is like going haywire for some reason for past few days.
But,
Nah, it's probably done like a beta
cases be
thingy.
treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Nah,
No
thing
worries.
is, I share my
Other visitors to
Wi-Fi
Fontaine
and
have
probably
wondered the
someone
same
just started
thing.
something
You could
downloading
say that
probably.
We just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the
okay.
absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine
That's a
created by the
mouthful of a
Archon.
name.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Yeah, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Oh my god. Whenever I hear those kind of stuff anywhere, yeah, I highly doubt that. There's no such thing as for like a true justice in like the whole law of, book of law, let's say. That's why like we have that like a statue that has a blindfold on it. Cause never mind, if I start to talk about that, yeah, it's gonna go south. Let's not go there.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost
Wait,
forgot to
child
ask
is
you a
in
question.
trial here?
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean
I
is
mean,
that they
child
wish
didn't
to
died
speak with
though.
the Archon
Child didn't
personally.
died though on the last
In that
like
case,
time we
I'm
saw
afraid it's going to be
him.
a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, Lady
Man,
Farina
don't use,
seldom
like,
takes an
those kind of
interest with the
word.
nation's affairs. The reason
Automod will
it's
go
difficult to make an
haywire on
appointment
you.
is simply because she's incredibly
I can't
popular.
really like use that.
That's
Keep that in chats though. So
After all,
yeah.
she is the Archon. Though she may tend to
I
get
can't
a little
really
dramatic
keep
from
that in
time to
chats.
time, people can't get
I don't really
enough of
want
her.
my Twitch to have any kind of
First
bad
time
thing
I've ever heard
on
of
my
an
Twitch.
Archon being described that way before. Wait, Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Now in
Yeah, I
Liyue, he didn't.
suppose you could
We
say
didn't
that.
like kill him though.
But
We
you
just
could
like
even
helped
say
him
our
with
mascot.
what are those called
Hang
again?
on. This is still
With his
Fontaine's
brother,
Archon
yeah.
you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't
Neuvillette.
worry. Just don't use that kind of word that
Come
much.
on.
You can just
Sure, there's a
use.
lot of laws here.
You can use
but nobody's going
Unicode to
be
write that
arrested for
word
saying
though.
something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Instead of C, just use that copyright like a symbol and then write the word. The system won't know if you're using that word or not. Or use Unicode characters. That's also like viable option.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But
Man, reality has more strict like rules for chatting though. You can't even write
guess
Jesus
we
in
could have a
reality.
look around the city in the meantime.
It gets censored.
What are you looking over there for?
Where's my mouse? Yeah.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She's
Her.
going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe
What
I
a
better go
BH.
check on her.
You can just like do 2 + 2 if you want. But either way, that doesn't has any kind of meaning. It just like two later they thought like it would sound cool. Tan with a BH. There's like a oomph on that little word. There's no particular reason to like have the PH on my name. I just wanted a catchphrase, so I just made it up.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
She has like a pokey kind of
You seem to be worried about something.
what was called cheeks.
About
Yeah.
many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Wait, I thought those were cats. Wait, they're merfolks? Huh.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Ada brothers.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, I know. Like, I wanna get that guy in my team, not gonna lie.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks
Yeah, the
at
old
all.
Alabama.
I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, some reason, huh?
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Yo, your local apple.
Seems you
Welcome
were
to
right,
stream.
Paimon. We are quite similar.
Oh my god.
So,
I want some water.
What did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose
Wait, is my
prophecy
avatar like
isn't
stuck?
exactly
Ah, no,
the
never
right
mind.
word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
My guy is like losing his mind now for the VH. Oh my god. Wait, you're leaving, man? Apple, are you leaving? Huh. Okay, I guess you just came by for a short period, I guess.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
They should add like numbering for like choose so that we can
Hello,
choose the
Paimon.
what was it called again? Options, yeah.
Paimon, get a handshake!
Your hands are too small.
Paimon, are you?
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a
Amaze
sort of etiquette we have here in
Balakanan.
Fontaine when
I'm
making
really
new
sorry if
friends.
I'm butchering your
You
name,
should
but yeah,
remember
welcome to the
it.
stream.
It might
And I
prove
hope you enjoy
useful.
your stay here.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a
Man,
local
man,
friend now.
boss, you just remember
By the
this.
way,
BH is kinda like my real name.
The Hydro Archon.
In initial of
Would
my
you be
real
able to
names,
show
I'm
us
not
the
gonna
way?
be sharing that like information, to be honest.
So you're going to see Lady
Diane is my like
Farina?
online name,
No
and BH
problem
is
at
like
all.
the
In
initial of
fact,
my
I
real
was
name.
planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Huh, we're gonna go. Wait, he's gonna like escort us to our. Ah, nice. Nah, it's not bird on quid. That bird came along like two months ago. What do you think? Ah, follow. Wait. Yeah, walk.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Huh? Okay, I don't like the music. I don't like the music. Ah, she's here. Not gonna lie, I do really wanna get her in my team too. Just because she has a gun. Just because she has a gun. It's Scar and it's a...
So, she's
Nice,
the Archon?
nice. Ah, Sammy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my stream. It's been a while I've seen you on my stream.
Rich and poor, those with cup in hand, and those with nothing at all.
Damn, she got legs for
Raise
days.
your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Damn, today my chat is like
As
lively,
you
huh?
can all see,
It's
two
unusual, to be honest.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast
Ah,
in
she has,
honor
two
of
different
this
eyes.
traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? You almost slayed a dragon. You almost defeated a like archon. Wait, everything is almost,
I've
huh?
long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Bring back Lady
I
Leg.
welcome you nevertheless. No,
Oh my god.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Yeah, she has a cooler hat too.
You can be rest assured.
Yeah, I can like
see
agree with that.
clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
Ah, she has
It
two
will allow you to
personalities.
truly
Like
behold
what was her
my
name
power
again?
And witness my authority. Intelligent
I forgot her
people
name.
always
Never
gather
mind.
under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro.
I mean, she's
and
an Archon, that's why.
acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
It doesn't matter if you're small, tall, fat, thin. If you're a god, you can't really do anything. In that coat thing. Ah, okay. I forgot her name. She has like the different personality at the day and different personality at night. I forgot her name. What was her name? The person from that academia. Ah, damn! I forgot her name. Never mind. Ah, I had to choose the option.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
That's a good question.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most
God of color.
basic understanding.
And that's Flowey.
Don't forget
That's
that
Flowey over
even
there.
gods can be divided into the mediocre
Oh my
and
God.
the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be
1v1 you on
awestruck by
what?
my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you
CS:GO?
really have the noble
Probably.
qualities and
I don't think
etiquette
any other
necessary
game
to
like I can
communicate
like
with a god?
think of like right
All
now
it
for
takes is a
1v1
flick
gaming.
of my my finger for me to know everything
Ah,
about
he
you.
snitched our entrance. Okay.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Okay, he just snitched our like entrance here, huh?
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina
About
here. What a
Eiffel
surprise!
Tower.
Wait,
Eiffel Tower?
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
She literally challenged us in one
That's
versus
the
one.
blonde
Huh?
traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see
On-
him. Oh, I bet this
On
is
top
gonna be
of
the
the
duel of the
Eiffel
century.
Tower. I still don't know what the Eiffel Tower is.
Got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Wait, we're gonna have a 1v1 with the Archon.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Eiffel Tower. Yeah, sorry.
consider this
Sorry.
my reward
My
to
my
all
my
of
like
you.
geography is
I've
bad. My
determined
like
that there will be an
English is
epic
bad.
duel
So yeah, I was
between
like
myself
reading it
and
as like
this
Eiffel
traveler
Tower,
from
not
another
Eiffel Tower.
land.
Sorry.
Just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to
Oh my
fight?
god.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay, fighting gods. Never mind. Fighting gods. I have got a resume. I wish my avatar wasn't there for a while. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, I know what he's talking about, but at first I was thinking like Eiffel Tower, huh?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
We literally
What are you
fought.
trying to
And
do,
what was her
traveler?
name again?
Provoking a
Raiden.
god in front of
So
her
yeah.
people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
No, we didn't kill
He is
any gods
obviously
so
a
far
true
though, did we?
warrior.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, she's right.
Ah, I got
Duel would
an
be all that
achievement. Huh.
interesting.
On Arrhenius,
Can't really
criminals
read the
are
achievement,
always
though.
requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Huh?
All right.
Ah,
Now
okay. Yeah,
that'll be worth
that's
seeing.
what you meant by 1v1.
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
Fontaine,
really.
after all.
This is gonna
Such
be
a grand
really
opera house. It would be a pity not to
really
use it.
boring
Why do you care so
Archon
much about
quiz.
the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
She literally moves out.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes here. We literally just arrived here. Arriving was the crime. Arriving was the crime here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
I mean, Paimon.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
She's offended now. She's offended now. Look at her face.
Precisely! objections, then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Nah, she's emergency food. She's still the emergency food.
How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I feel like she's gonna be mad, even more
Great
mad.
Magician Liyue, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Huh, he's a pyro user.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
I was thinking something else. Never mind.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call
Wait.
that magic?
Nah, it
You've
was.
got to be joking.
Wait, didn't he like use a hydro?
I thought it was pretty good.
I guess I was
Nice
half
one.
asleep while I was doing that trial, though, to be honest, that day. I just ended the stream after like 1 hour because I was so
Farina's
sleepy.
charges no longer hold water.
I don't really remember most of the stuff I did there.
Amusing. Very amusing, Liyue. Just the
The
sort of
opposite
unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this
Man,
as a
there's always gonna be someone more annoying
In which
than
case,
a certain person.
consider the matter of your trial
Always.
resolved.
Don't ever expect that
The
kind of
god
stuff.
of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge
Damn, I need to like
travelers from
clean my
abroad,
beard, not gonna lie.
but
No, not
even
beard, sorry,
the
mustache.
gods of other
It's getting inside my mouth
lands.
while speaking. She has balls on her
Forward to seeing
eyelashes.
Your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Liyue and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Please tell me we're not gonna be in a real trial here. Please tell me we're not gonna be in a real trial here. Please. I don't wanna go through like a trial. A proper like a court trial.
Just like that. She's gone.
Just hope it's like more like that
The
game.
most
At that
unpredictable
point
Archon
though.
Paimon's
The
ever
objection
seen.
game, I forgot the name.
He never even
I
had
forgot
a
the
chance
name.
to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
What was the name again of the game?
That whole scene just now was
Felix,
really...
the main character was Felix. Never mind. I forgot the
Don't
game's
mention
name.
it. I just happened to remember that there
We
was
are.
such a law, so
Yeah,
I did a
we are
little
doomed.
preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to
she's
reason.
more like a fraud god.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Liyue. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Damn, it's been only 1 hour,
It will
huh?
actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where
She's a
criminal
god of
trials
teenage-
are held in Fontaine?
When
Nah,
there are
nah,
no
nah.
public
She's a
trials
god of
being
14.
held,
I'm
the
14,
Opera
but this
House
is
hosts
deep.
a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
The Chief Justice design is an underwater otter, but he is a dragon. Huh? He's a god of... I'm 18 at heart.
Splendid. In that case,
there are gonna
why
be
don't
some
we go
people that are gonna
together?
simp on her
I'll
though,
show
not
you the
gonna
way.
lie.
I just have something to take care of first.
I have read the
Really
lore.
mean it?
Nice.
Then
Thanks
I'll
for you.
take you up on your offer.
I'm gonna
This
go
is a
on book
magical
hunting though. I need to
item known as a
read the
magic
lore
pocket.
properly, to be honest.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the
Christianity.
nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Probably after crying someone did.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Like a 4th dimension pocket then.
It's like
Probably.
preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
So we're gonna become a delivery man here, Wait, we have to like say and give them to people around here, So first him.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay, 1 down, and I think 3 to go, right? 2 to go.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Huh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before.
Okay, that's kind of uplifting story though,
Can't live
in a way.
underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay, and one more to go. Wait, not those two? Never mind. Where am I supposed to? On the ship. Wait, how am I supposed to go? Oh, never mind.
I don't want that thing. The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
She kind of reminds me of
All right,
someone.
Fine.
She does
Thanks.
remind me of someone.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yep, she really reminds me of that person from that event we had on that globe thingy. The main person, I forgot her name. Never mind. Probably will remember her name again later on, but yeah. Liyue. Where is he? Okay, here.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
So we're gonna do some fifth job now. Okay. Where? Okay. It's near. I see these flowers. Those are flowers, right?
We have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Okay. Understandable. Oh, we can use finger bullets. Nah, I didn't knew that though. But it takes time. It takes same time. Okay.
Water jet.
Nice. Let me see. Okay, there's the offset. There is an offset for the crosshair. Okay. Not offset, more like it sets down, like Moltar, I guess. Yeah, Moltar, probably. Or more like a bow in this game.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel
you're already giving me spoilers. I can reduce to what can happen now.
Power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So,
Where's the water?
we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Someone took the water. Never mind.
Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
They're leaving.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
So we're gonna stop the thief.
Oh, he's right.
Huh. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like finish the whole act in this one stream.
Perhaps we should
So
split
yeah,
up.
most probably I will take like 2 or 3 weeks, like the act 1.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top.
If I don't get diverted or
to run.
like get distracted by anything else, that is.
All right, let's go.
So going up. I could have just used like the stairs though. I could have just used the stairs like a normal person, but nah. How far? Wait, it didn't took this much time last time, right? Oh my god. Okay. Here, right? Over there? Okay.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait.
There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
They are secret teleport waypoints?
Nothing's happened
Huh.
for a while now.
Damn.
Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
I got a new book.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lyney?
Are they twins by any chance?
I'll be all right. It's
I
just a
feel
twisted
I get
ankle,
like
that's
vibe
all.
that they're twins.
In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen
then
if we
again,
managed
like,
to derail our
Sis-
performance as a result.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah, she's a beastal and he's most probably a human. Huh.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay, I got like some. Do I have enough to like level up this statue? 16. I need four more hydrocolors. Okay. So this was supposed to be our like first time getting on the boat. Man, in whole Fontaine though, this is my like favorite thing though.
What an ingenious way to get around. People in
The
Fontaine
boat
really
railways,
know how to
the
use
boat
water.
metro, let's say.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
I feel like she lacked the answer though.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I feel like she lacks the answer.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Damn, I'm already like feeling sleepy though. Ah, her. I forgot her name. Oh my god. I want her to be Sino's girlfriend though, not gonna lie.
What?
Charlotte, okay.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story
Wait,
of
did
my
her
life,
voice
this
actor
is
change?
big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
No, okay, never mind. I thought her voice actor changed.
As travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Okay.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right.
Why
These
are
stories
there
the talk
so
of the
many
town
like
right
young
now,
women
and it's
getting
probably the
abducted
most
in
mysterious
Fontaine?
case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
Just hope you don't become a
I've already gathered all kinds
victim.
of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial
Don't tell me it's gonna be
disappearances of young
Liyue.
women
Who's
case?
gonna get abducted
You mean the
now?
culprit hasn't been found?
That's right.
Am I right?
The first missing
Or am
girl
I
case
wrong?
happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest,
The child is
another
gonna be
disappearance
abducted?
would always happen.
Is Paimon gonna get abducted? He looks like a kid though, so most probably see. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna think about that. No problem. No worries. Someone's husband? Huh? Okay. I guess the kidnapper had a change of heart. They discovered something new.
Yes, it's possible.
Wait.
Either way, I believe that every case
I
has
didn't
some
chose
precise
anything.
truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
I didn't choose anything. It just chose it for itself.
Yes,
I have to
agree.
confirm that next time.
And
Let's
at the
see.
very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
The next time we have like any option, I will see if that happens or not. Probably I misclicked it. Who knows? Man, sleep is getting like near me now.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Man, that boat somehow reminds me of those old like steamboat I used to have as a toy from the melas, the Rath melas. Those were old memories. Not gonna lie, I wish I could like buy those things again, but I don't really see those kind of toys being sold anymore.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Will we get Charlotte in like
Bye
the
now.
next banners
Be
though?
sure to stop by and
Upcoming
see me at the
banners?
Steambird when you have time.
Because I don't want to have Charlotte on my team too.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing
I will
everyone.
use like Sino and Charlotte in the same team.
Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
We're directly going to his room, house. Sorry. Yeah, don't mind the shadow being like spawned in. It's just my GPU can't really like handle RTS that much. Good. Okay, part 1 is done. Act 1, part 1 is done. And now they have like part 2. Or probably part 3, who knows?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Ah, the
I
animation is
see.
delayed.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if it like picks like one of those. What's it called again? Options or not. If it doesn't, if in like in the next 1 minute, then I think like it was just like I mixed like the mouse probably. Is it gonna pick anything? No. Or wait, let me like have the mouse cursor here and let's see what happens. If I'm right, and that it's a really good like feature though, not gonna lie. If I'm wrong, probably yeah, I'm like getting sleep deprived a lot. Oh my god. Is it gonna choose anything or not? I guess I was wrong. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Ah, something happened.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Not gonna lie, Liyue sounds like not Albedo, sorry. I forgot his name. That long ear guy in Sumeru. Ah, damn.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Huh.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Never mind. I'm not gonna comment on that thing. It would
It's
be
said that a
really
dragon
bad.
of
Never
water
mind.
once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon.
It rains when Chief
Hydro Dragon.
Chief Justice
Don't
cries.
cry.
Huh? Wait, that that Chief Justice that has a like pointy hat. Is that a dragon? Is that a dragon? Is she a dragon? Okay, I need to know that now. Let's like finish the quest real fast. My like curiosity is increased, intrigue now.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, see, like it will listen to you. It's a he?
Doesn't seem to be of any
okay,
use.
never mind.
It is just a legend after all.
I thought that girl like with the pointy hat, she was a dragon.
The concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Ah, okay, that guy. Okay.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay, so we're gonna go on like a...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Damn, I kind of feel
Sorry
bad for
the
that guy.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no
Yeah, I
need,
kind of
no
feel
need.
bad for that guy, not gonna lie.
Look in the park for us.
Is he gonna be a playable character though? See, he has a, like a really unique, like a... Yeah, he has like a unique model to him. He doesn't feel like the NPC so far. Let's see if we get like get him. Wait, does he has a vision? Close up. Yeah, he has a vision. He has a Cairo vision. Yeah, probably we will have him as like one of our like partner then for later on. Most probably a catalyst user. Probably a catalyst user. He's coming to the next banner. Okay, I was right then. Wait, is he a 4-star though? And I feel like he's gonna be either 4-star, most probably a 4-star, not a 5-star. Yeah, I'm going to the right place. A 4-star, okay. Claymore?
Hello?
I thought he will be would be like a catalyst user because of like the thing he has in his
hello
back.
there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
That's good.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
And a lolly?
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
How can trials produce energy?
Huh?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
That's a
and
mouthful
converts it
of
into energy to be
like big
used
name.
all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
There's a lot of ways.
energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah,
Even
probably.
though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the archon.
I
but
see
it
why
is
Fontaine is
unstable by
based off
nature.
France.
Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Yeah, most of the places like it's submerged in water.
Find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
There's a little house under Celestia.
Now's a good time to leave.
What kind of house?
Hey,
Nah.
hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Ah, same dialogue, huh?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Ah, you were
and
talking
honestly,
about this guy.
things
I
have
was
been
thinking
pretty
there's gonna be a
boring.
new lolly or sota
But
here.
it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
I feel like we're gonna get intertwined with this guy and we're gonna go to a court real soon.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey!
He's gonna lash out.
All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I feel like that's like a violation of the nation. Ah, we are playing as child. Okay. Wait, spears? Huh. Okay, the dual sword and spears. Nice. Ah, damn. Yeah, child trial has ended.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Yeah, Harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Ah, then I'm gonna pull for child then, if I have freemos.
Huh?
Wait, the vision
Now's my
stopped
chance.
working? The vision stopped working?
Huh. That was weird. not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I mean, it still has its symbol though. It didn't fade it out.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well,
They didn't mention
I
it
guess it's
in the
because I've been
Archon
in a
quest
bad
about
mood
the
lately.
hydrovision aided.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
I feel like he's like he uses of the delusion and the like second form of his like power. It's getting into him, or the Hydro Archon is messing with him because he knows that he's connected with us. So probably that's the thing. Like that she's just messing with him so that she can mess with us. Who knows? Maybe that like he will like use this whole thing against us on the court. Anything can be fair game in court, to be honest, at this point.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
The clown.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Never mind. Yeah, that
In
was
my
a lame
dream,
joke.
I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Huh. Okay.
That sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Huh.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of
Probably
ghost
like a pocket
story.
dimension then, most probably.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Wait, is this duel gonna lead to like trials now? Is this duel is like gonna be that pivoting point from where we're gonna be inside that like court? Why do I have why am I having like a? Let's see what happens.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
okay, understandable.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
We still have the
Whatever gave you that idea?
He doesn't take it back.
I'll be in touch later.
Ah, damn, he's gonna be using the delusion more and get old real fast.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay, I guess like the second part is done now.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Huh. He's reading novels. That I didn't expect like Paimon to be a reader, not gonna lie.
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
He already spoiled who the murderer is. Ah, okay. I read the whole sentence in such a way. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Okay, I'm gonna take some books from here.
The Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Let me take the thing. Nothing here? Nothing here. Okay. There was here something here. Never mind. I'm doing the Murmur quest. The Murflow quest. Okay. Those TV Dragon quest. 900? Ooh, that's far. That's far. Wait, didn't I like took almost all of those like? Never mind. I have to come here. Can I teleport here? Nope. Yeah. Okay, teleport here and let's go. go from here to there. Ah. Where is it though? Where is it? Ah, inside. Got it. So 5 more to go, right? Nah, wait. Yeah, 5 more to go. Ah, okay, nice. Wait. Ah, puzzles. Okay, understandable. Let's kill those people first. And done. Okay, I think... Nope. Okay, 1 water here. Is that a slime? Yep, that's a slime. Okay. Ah, okay, that's how it will work. You have to like make everything gila.
I'll keep this close.
At the same time. Wait at the same time. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the word wait for a while, so I just used the Hindi word instead of that. Yep, they increase his HP. So we became a healer now, huh? How many are there? Okay. Okay, now I know what to do. Get that like thingy, get that thingy fast. And done.
What a pleasant surprise. Born of ice and frost.
Done. Done. Damn, it's like getting harder to like keep my eyes open, huh? I need water. I need water real
Next on the
fast.
agenda.
Wait, what are those? I hope. Ah, those are some kind of bird. Okay, nice. Those were cute though. Those were cute. Wait, is there like nearby? Yeah, there's one nearby. Let's go there. This way. I see it. I see it. Let's go. For a while, I thought that guy was like T-posing there. Okay, let's go. Damn, this place reminds me of a real like opera though, not gonna lie.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
Ha! A
I don't
praying
know why you
spring.
always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Huh? Wait, who's...
What's wrong? No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Turn off all the other volumes except for dialogues. I think you will hear the girl. Huh? I can't really do anything right now though. I have to get out of the like cutscene though first.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
You can hear a
When do you
girl
cry,
in
Paimon?
Wait,
Fontaine.
what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Yeah, same here to be honest. I feel like we are like gonna experience something similar that happened in Sumeru, and probably this is like some. Wait, didn't Fontaine have 2 archons? As far as I remember. If that's right, then probably there's a second archon that's like we heard right now. And maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Let's see what happens. To be honest.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Huh. Okay. Let me do that thingy that you said. Audio. And music down. SFX. Should I like lower SFX too? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Let's go to a quieter place though. Like there's like a fountain over here. This should be fine enough. I don't really hear anything else though. No, I don't really hear anything. Does it take some time to like start voices? Do you have to be near the fountain over there or something? Huh? Offer the hydrosis. Ah, okay. Okay. Instead of a tree, it's like a fountain here. I don't have enough hydrosil though. So yeah. Also, let's get back the music though. I guess I have to like finish up a certain bit of like in the big fountain. In here. In the main big fountain. Which fountain? Wait. Which fountain are you talking about? I don't see any other fountains here. You're talking about this one, right? Ah, okay. Ah, damn. Nah, I don't really hear anything yet. I mean, there's too many people here though. Now there's no one here. Almost. Damn, it's almost like what 12 a.m. and there's still kids over here? Huh. Lower the level of the lower level of the fountain. Here. Okay, gonna turn off specifics then. Let's see. I think I have to like finish up a little bit of like the archon quest probably.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Marina?
Come from?
Yeah, I don't think I should like finish up the. Yeah, I think I should finish up a little bit of my archon quest. Then I will. I think then after that I can like hear those messages. Never mind. Where's audio? Wait, did they like remove that? The Paimon thingy? Damn. Never mind. Let's go to the opera. Yeah, as I said, I feel like I have to like finish up a little bit of my archon quest. Then I think we will be able to like hear that sound after that, probably. Because most people have already like finished the archon quest. That's why I know. A fully animated piece.
Traveler in Paimon, good to
not.
see you.
Never
I
mind.
knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
We're gonna get a VIP section here.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Yeah, as I said, I have to
already
like
reserved
actually
your
like finish
seats,
up the
and here are
archon
your
quest
tickets.
a little bit.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Okay. Damn, this just reminds me of one of my like the really old memory. Never mind. Are we still in the right place? Yeah, we are still in the right place. This just reminds me of one of my childhood memories, though.
Oh, these should be our seats.
My first time going to a theater. Oof. Okay. Have a nice day ahead, man. Have a nice day ahead. I hope you can have your dinner soon. And yeah, what is the time right now? 9:30? Damn. It's awkward to be near him, huh? Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Fantasy Online though, probably. Or else I'm gonna be playing Goddess of Nikki. Let's see what I do.
And the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything. You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Nah, your voice is annoying. That's why he's heard you.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Oh, wait. Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh?
Man, seems like a 12-year-old, yeah.
Justice in the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start
This is
as
like
soon
an
as the
adult
audience
who
has made
didn't
their way to their
gone
seats.
through the whole growing from the teen phase.
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Okay, the show begins now.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello,
So we're gonna having a magic show now.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
The transition was really good, not gonna lie.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
One of those like water tank escape
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Huh?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
She's in a new dress. That was nice. Okay.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay,
I'm
teleportation
sure
magic.
many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Man, it seems like a 6-year-old.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
It's gonna be Traveler. I am 70% sure.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would be nervous too.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Huh, okay.
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Then the music kind of makes me think that something's gonna go wrong.
52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
Yeah, it's getting like
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait, is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3,
whoops! That doesn't count!
Okay, where's the other girl though? Huh? Wait, someone died.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Okay, that wasn't a part of the show, and something
Maybe
really
this
had
isn't
bad
part of the
happen.
show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Ah, damn.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right.
How is he the god of justice now? Okay, it's he's just making some bold assumptions here.
Entire time, we can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Wait, anyone can become anyone's attorney now? Is that how like a... Never mind. I guess yeah. The archon here is more or less like a kid here, huh?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Man, this is gonna be a really boring archon quest, not gonna lie.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
Yeah, it wasn't
I'm sure
him.
everyone
It
sees
was
me
someone
as
else.
the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
the mask he's using. The mask he's using. Where did you got those glasses? Yeah.
Them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Oh my
I think they
god.
look cute on you, Paimon. You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Okay, so we're gonna go and do some investigation,
Hello,
huh?
officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Yeah, that's not always true though, to be honest. But then yeah, he's kind of making sense. But then again, he's more influenced by the archon. So yeah, can't really take him that seriously, to be honest.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime.
And that archon is messing with us at
curious.
this point.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use case records to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation in short case related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Yeah, this is becoming that game. Case attorney. Oh my god. Ah, okay.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. But even though... Now let's see what happens. Where? Here. Sorry. Ah!
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Maybe it had been like burned a little bit before, like... Or maybe it's cut.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
Someone intentionally did that.
Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Someone intentionally changed the rope. Okay. Why it's like F though? I must have been pressing E.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
But did they came to the magic show though, and after that they got disappeared? Because if that happened, then they can we can connect dots then to Liyue. If that didn't happen, then it's still be random then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, we got the identity. We know that rope was intentionally burned, and the missing was not we have to search all of this here. Okay. Can we open it? Nah, we can't really open it. Okay.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Is he from Steambird?
I don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Maybe there's something underground in.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Did anyone else have something to say? No. Okay.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Over here? Ah, okay, that's guard. Nah?
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
I like the icon.
Whoever the murderer was, this rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey. Why would it be him? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Okay, there are more evidence here, so let's still look around.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Ah, okay.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Man, he sounds like he smokes a lot.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Huh. Okay, another Chinibio.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, she's the Archon of scammers.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
I don't think so.
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Yeah, she's missing the point here.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense,
Man, his
our
voice
goals are
really
aligned.
makes me think like he smokes a lot.
You have a point.
A lot.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. There's no clue over here. That guy?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I could not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I've noticed it, let alone that they tried to leave. We nothing seems good, that sort of thing, you know.
So, this is the couldn't have left from here.
So no one really like exited the opera. Okay.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Couldn't we like find more like evidence though?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Yeah, I did wanted to go to below stage though, don't gonna lie. I wanted to know if that we heard.
Yes, a world of secrets.
There was like some. I think there was someone like that intends those people in between.
But
Probably.
before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Yeah, there was another box inside.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
So we're going to the basement of the stage.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Yeah, by doing that, they wouldn't know that they were like traveling around in a trolley. Huh?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Ah, they are twins.
And that's
Okay.
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Okay.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay, new evidence acquired. Now, I think we should search for a vent, bro, to be honest. A vent or some kind of entry point. Ah, it's a switch for a trolley. Okay. A hook?
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Yeah, I don't think that's a part of the whole trick though. Ah, that
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
I think that was the thump is heard while the whole magic trick was happening. Someone did came here and tempered with a trolley. That's for sure now.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
It's just a track. Ah, there's a vent. I was thinking of a vent, yeah.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Yeah, that's true though. That's true though.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just...
Yes. Let's head back up.
I guess, yeah, we don't have anything else to do here. Let's go up. Wait. Examine the board? Ah, okay. That thingy.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
We still don't have a couple of things sorted out.
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
So we're gonna sleeping here?
Why?
Ah, damn.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. Even if that were not
that's understandable.
so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh my god.
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
I guess they have like a portable stove then.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Yep. Oh my god.
And Paimon thought it smelled good
macaroons.
while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
But the size are like really big though.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
How much do you expect?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Yeah, you guys should also like have some
concern. I'm
break.
merely doing as I should.
I like those 2 NPC though.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence of death, nah.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
I don't think so.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great!
I think we should go inside the vent again, if we can. I feel like we will find something inside the vent.
Nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
She just loves baking, that's all.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Can I get inside? No. How do we get in the investigation phase again? I guess we have to wait. Never mind. Let's see. 10. The next day 10. Nah? 8 to 10. Damn. Never mind. Yeah. 8. Yeah, let's go. I don't have enough evidence. I didn't find some of the evidence. I don't know what will happen. Let's see.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Let's see what happens. So is Attorney in Genshin gonna start now?
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, they're gonna like explain the whole thing, how it works and all.
Thank you, Mr. Linney.
And yeah.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Wait.
House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Vtuber's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I didn't knew they were like a connected with Fatui though.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentence.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
He's gonna have a really bad taste of defeat now, I feel like.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, I know you've clashed with the Vtui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no
Yeah, we
lies
will need to
now.
know the answers, to be honest.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she
okay.
gets what you mean.
We got all the evidence now. Nice. Almost. We still don't have the evidence for the tunnel though. I think we should go inside the vent probably so that we can go to that location.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Ah, okay. Huh.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Liyue proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Liyue passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Liyue experienced, and what he saw.
Okay, I think from here.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Huh, okay. I thought that the voices would though.
According to Liyue, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Seems...
Okay, never mind. The kidnapping part, right? Yeah.
Liyue went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Liyue did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Liyue did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Okay.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly Yeah. However, you say Cowell bumped into Liyue by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Liyue only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yeah.
more thought. Paimon thinks there's something off here. That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Okay, it's like that. It's like that dream sequence. Okay.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
That can be, but also like
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Huh? That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Ah, okay. I still
would have been
think
tough for both people.
this and this should be inside that.
No one entered or left the... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come... Linny was not in the tunnel at...
Nope.
The deceased's name is Linny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both people.
How can Linny has to hear the crime?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the...
We are currently like trying to prove that he is the he tried to kill himself, not kill himself. He tried to like kill. Wait, did he try to kill Linny?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come...
Sweets.
The sound we heard may have come from...
Okay, that's a part.
The sound we heard may have come from.
Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the The deceased's name is Cow.
Now wait.
Halsey's clothing was in the. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny. The sound we heard may have come from. Linny was not in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both. No one entered or left.
That one is right. Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come.
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from. Halsey's clothing was in the.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Yeah, how did it...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Yeah, objection.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to. The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped! Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different
I mean, doesn't
things.
Mona do the same
Even
kind
so,
of thing?
I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Ability to dissolve fontainers into water.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Wait.
The rope that held the water... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should all... Lynette was in the magic box on stick. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Okay, the rope isn't apart. Then this.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
I thought the rope would be that part, but yeah. Okay, let's see what happens.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh, that does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lynnie's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift
He's being
close.
framed. He's being framed.
Lynnie did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lynnie desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Vtuber is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lynnie?
It doesn't add up in some places. Yeah.
We used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
I don't think so.
Oh no! I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Wait, those three like gone somewhere. I think they're gonna come back.
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lynnie, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lynnie and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
So she found the girl.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Huh?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Okay.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
I mean, like, it's a letdown, though, I will say.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Wait, didn't... Okay. Her perspective now.
Seems this won't produce...
Can from here? Damn. Okay, never mind.
The flower... Lillian was afraid...
Okay. These two was same, but then it changed. No? Huh?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Okay. Understandable.
And it's Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Liliane was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Liliane back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Liliane came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point,
damn.
all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She was trying to leave.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No. No, not at all.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Huh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Vtuber. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Okay. A failsafe. A failsafe.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, there's nothing else to do here, though.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Vtuber. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Yes, he tries to sell her.
But what
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lynnie.
Bye, Lynnie!
Damn. That was like a really big reveal though. A really big like lore drop, let's say. I guess we're gonna meet that girl right now. Yeah.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Yeah, we're not gonna be like helping Lynnie after this.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry, I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really
I
did
mean,
treat us
we
as
were 4
partners,
days
huh?
time on, so yeah.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I mean, we're not leaving Fontaine yet, though, I think. And with that, Act 1 is completed. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream now. I'm gonna continue this Act 2 from the next stream, and let's see how far we can get. Damn, like this act had like a lot to unpack, though. Not gonna lie. Like damn, huh? Either way, yeah, this was your host Sam with a BH, and thank you for coming to my CH. I had fun today. I had progress today, a lot of progress, let's say, and yeah, let's see what happens next day. Ah, okay, nice. Those are archon quests, nah? Yeah. It's okay. Let's end the stream now.